Starfield is wonderful. So wonderful. It's time for me to start a new game plus 11. You might enjoy DD1 more because the pure magic vocations were cooler in DD1. Yeah, but DD1 is old. I'm sure I'll like it, but... I can't wait for all the talk about how Dragon's Dogma 2 is Game of the Year. When it runs like poo-poo. Have you been playing Elden Ring DLC? Nope. Speaking of games that run like poo-poo.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something...
See, my frames per second stayed the same in dialogue. That's how it's supposed to work. It runs fine? No, it doesn't.
Employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors.
It won't be, no why?
Lost
No,
as
why?
we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact.
It drops frames here and there. It drops
Why
frames
aren't you showing that
everywhere. It drops frames everywhere. Watch the Digital Foundry video on the topic. It's not good. Didn't happen to you? Yes, it did. On PS5? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Mostly on bosses. It happened to you. It is demonstrable. It is reproducible. It is a fact. And if anybody's response is, worked fine on my computer, worked fine on my PS5,
is there something wrong?
all that means is they didn't notice it. Alright, I'm actually going to repeat the main quest this time.
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization after getting lost the first time?
But she still showed up.
If you
didn't
dropped
she?
one freaking frame
Isn't
every 10
persistence a
seconds, you
signature
honestly couldn't
trait
care
for an
less.
explorer?
Oh,
We're
if
at the
only it
beginning
was
of a
one
very
frame every 10
important discovery
seconds.
here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact, there's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet. If you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks.
If only it was one frame every 10 seconds. You want to see how it actually runs? This is how it runs on PS5. That's not one frame every 10 seconds. It might hit 60 every 10 seconds. If you didn't notice it that often, all that means is you didn't notice it. That's it. Can't really see it? Well, then I'm jealous. Because I wish I couldn't see it and couldn't feel it. Then I could enjoy badly made games too. ready. Let's find out what these artifacts are. You really don't know anything about the artifacts?
We probably know as much as you do at this point. As you can see, they're forming something now that we have multiple pieces. What it is, we'll have to find out together.
I'm ready. Let's find out what these artifacts are.
Good. We'll set you up with a room. Take some time to meet everyone. Then, when you're ready...
Little does she know, yeah.
We'll be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
It's gonna be so funny when the emissary shows up in orbit above Neon in a ship that looks exactly like mine, and the dialogue just doesn't acknowledge it at all. Can I link you to that thing? Just search Digital Foundry Elden Ring. Alright, let's go get my mod. Yeah. Yoink. Fuck yeah. Your gateway mod, from now on you're going to be fixing every little detail that you want to change. No thanks. No thanks. This mod took enough years off of my life.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission. Wink.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Is that possible? Heard some people manage to beat the game without a spacesuit. Is that possible? I thought you needed one. I mean, I beat the College of Winterhold without casting a spell, so there's probably a way. Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Just making sure.
But aren't some objectives on
Right,
airless
like
planets?
you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
I'm sure there
But
are
I just remind myself that if it weren't
methods.
for you and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Come on, Sarah. Let's go. Hey, it's the Trackers Alliance lady.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
A proposal? Me? But I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks.
On paper,
You're
it looks
being
bad.
invited to
In
our
practice,
headquarters
it's
in the Key
bad.
City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll go
I assume you're talking about Elden Ring Mateo. Or do you mean the beating Starfield without a spacesuit? I have questions.
I'd expect you do.
What if I say no?
What if you do? Well, I would hope that you'd seriously consider our offer. It doesn't matter to me. You're free to make your own choices. I found you, I delivered my message, so my job here is done.
Why should I join the Trackers Alliance?
If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you're going to get. I'm not here to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions will be best answered by Agent Number 1 at the HQ.
Never really had issues any different from old Souls games? Mateo. Yes, you did. You just didn't notice it. Have all the fun you want. That doesn't mean the game runs well. Wait, what did you say your name was?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join. But
It has some problems. Some problems? It's a disaster.
Share that information with you.
Do you have to have done those different side quest storylines for the different versions of you from those chains to show up in New Game Plus 5? No, it's completely random. And it's not specifically New Game Plus 5. It can be any New Game Cycle plus... Any New Game Cycle past regular New Game Plus. It just happens randomly. There's like a 5% chance to get an alternate. Dan, it's not a disaster. A disaster is Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition on PC without DS Fix. This is not a disaster. Yes, it is. If a game that looks like it's from 2015 can't hold 60 FPS on a computer that can run Cyberpunk with path tracing at over 100 frames per second, it's a disaster. I didn't know there was a Trackers HQ. Where was the old one?
Well, there's a reason for that. It used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent Number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters.
Then all Souls games are. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Literally the only two Souls games that run well are Dark Souls Remastered and the Demon Souls Remake, and that's because From Software had nothing to do with them. I have no more questions.
Okay, then.
Thanks, I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Dark Souls Remastered drops frames as well. Don't know about Demon Souls. Where does Dark Souls Remastered drop frames? On console it might. Whenever you enter a new area. Oh, that's just traversal stutter. There's a difference between traversal stutter and consistently running bad. Alright, does Cyberpunk have traversal stutter? Every open world game does, pretty much. Does this game? Yes.
One day, I'm gonna
Practically every open world game does. Traversal stutter happens because it's loading in the assets for the area you're entering. DS Remastered is not technically open world. I mean, it's close enough. Most of the map is continuous.
You're here because you need something you can. Welcome to Centurion. All sales are fine.
Let's see what you have for
Only
sale.
the fun.
Do you have an advanced coachman? Hello, baby. I missed you. Reunited and it feels so good.
I'm sure you are ready. Please, take a look.
Alright, and I am going to sell you this thing. Wonder how much you need to update mod-wise for this. Hopefully just the library and script extender. Depends when the last time you played was. This is why I keep my mod lists. It's not just for your benefit. It helps me keep track too. Let's go see Mom and Dad. I wonder if Dad's face still looks like...
What?
Oh, yeah.
Well, Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Almost 2.5 months since you last loaded it up. I'm gonna select every Starborn dialogue option I see. I really, really missed you guys.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Honey, something's different. You seem more confident, more... I don't know.
It's the eyes. You're right. Are you okay, daughter?
You seem like my parents. My real parents.
What? Of course we are your parents. Did you get injured?
Please, tell me everything's okay.
I'm gonna pick every dialogue option
Did
that's
something happen
weird
on
and like
Ventura?
Starbornish. I didn't know what would happen, but I was reborn, and I'm a member of Constellation.
You take it easy. Maybe stay here for a while. But, did I hear you right? Constellation? That's great news.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
You know about Constellation? I never heard you talk about it.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around.
Every mom says their kid is special, but I guess you were right.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
So Dan, are you not going to play it until there is a way to improve the performance? Sorry about insistence. I'm not going to play it until I have interest in playing it. Because, let's face it, the performance is never going to get fixed. If they haven't fixed it in the 2 years since the game launched, they're not going to fix it now. Performance wouldn't be something that stops you. It certainly doesn't help.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No.
Like this game. This game had rough performance at launch. So what did Bethesda do? They added not one but two different kinds of frame generation. To make sure everybody with a 20 series on up had access to it. Capcom added it to Dragon's Dogma 2 and it still runs like dog shit. From Software are never going to add it, because From Software don't need to. It doesn't matter how badly their games run, people are still going to spend money on them. Why would they fix it? They don't have to.
Feeling that bad.
We offer only the best care. Welcome to Reliant.
Could use some medical supplies.
Come to the right. May you remain in good health.
Yeah, there are so many things I would rather do instead than play Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like, play this. And there are runs that I owe you guys. Including the one where I'm gonna beat Cyberpunk with a dildo.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Wait, I was born in the UC. I'm not a citizen already?
Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure.
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Think it would be interesting for you to know my opinion on the evolution of the gameplay of Souls games since the very start, given I've been playing them for a lot of time, DS1 above all. I think Souls gameplay I think Demon Souls was pretty good. Dark Souls was great. Bloodborne was great. Dark Souls 2 was awful. And then everything after Bloodborne is just okay. I don't like the faster pace. I think it works in Bloodborne because Bloodborne gives you the tools.
All right?
Shut up, Twala. I think it works in Bloodborne because Bloodborne gives you the tools to deal with the faster pace. DS3 and Elden Ring don't. As a result, you feel slower than everything else. And it doesn't feel good, in my opinion. Wait, what's wrong with the Soul system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Who's this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
If he's on patrol, he could be putting a right at this. So you think there's a bit of unfairness now in the enemy's movesets and whatnot? I don't know if I'd call it unfairness. I don't know what I'd call it. I don't think it feels good to play. For me personally. Other people seem to love the faster pace. Artificial difficulty. I think that's more in the inflated boss health.
Take your time.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Did Moira say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Still waiting for my lore through of Elden Ring, if that's still in my to-do list. It is. It just keeps getting pushed down it. Because I keep coming up with things I'm more interested in doing.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Not at all.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there in the Starfield.
Roll credits.
Seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
Good thing I also don't have any. What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Relatable. That's all for now.
I'll be here. Maybe another time.
Let's go. Dinosaur egg oatmeal was tasty, but you're ready to eat things that aren't bowls of sugar going forward. I thought you, like, subsisted on mac and cheese.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
$107 FPS. in the busiest, most performance-intensive part of the game. Hey, Capcom, that's how you do it. It's only like 1/6 your diet. Most of it is chicken sandwiches.
It's amazing what passes as art.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Let's see, any med packs? Yep. I'll take them. And I'll take these. Bye.
Appreciate the business. Hey, you want to help me move some stuff into my new apartment?
Nope. I'm gonna have a few meatballs to cleanse the sugar from your palate.
Thinking about taking my spouse to enhance for their birthday.
Nom.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep...
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hey, so I know I have an alien-looking ship, but don't read into that too much, okay? It's gonna be hilarious. I said this before, but it bears repeating. It's gonna be hilarious when the emissary shows up in orbit over Neon in a ship almost exactly like mine, and nobody makes the connection.
To get this ship moving.
Yeah.
Attention. Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars.
Heat leeches in the engine. That would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine.
Yeah, I saw them. It looks like ass. Better you than me. It's been so long since I was in Sidonia. How the hell do I get in here? Ah, here we go.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this meeting.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
What do you mean there's no work?
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
It's bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it.
Take
There's
care of
nothing
your
I can
shit.
do. It's out of my
Could end up
hands.
costing you otherwise.
You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Hello.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Wait, the blackest sea?
You got it.
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
Mining charges. We could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Oh, a starborn option. You barely know where he went. Now stop wasting our time.
What? Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots. Yes?
That's nice. Gotta go. Come on, Sarah. Time to go. Nobody mind the earth-shattering kaboom. Mining charges. They're used to it here.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Guess you deal with loud planes flying overhead every day. Not much different. I mean, I'm sure they would mind if the kaboom was closer. Much like you probably would if the planes were closer. That screen shake made it seem pretty close. That's like this explosion is in the danger zone kind of shaking. I'm gonna go ahead and blame it on lighter gravity than Earth. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna blame it on. Wait, I'm curious. There is a mod that I downloaded. I haven't installed it yet. It lets you fly between planets in the same system. This seems like the perfect opportunity to try it out. See what it's like. The important factor is how fast is it? Unrealistically fast, I'm sure. Nah, dude, pulse drives. Alright, it says equip the ship controls item. Enable interplanetary travel. Alright, let's see how this goes. It says add power to the grav drive and use the ship's boost feature. Does it go faster if you add more power to grav? Apparently so. Apparently it maxes out at 6. Oh, loading screen, that means it's bad. If this is max speed, then this is why the system can't work in a realistic scale galaxy. Exactly. Almost exactly like I've been saying for months. But no, it's No Man's Sky figured it out 6 years ago. Herpa-derp derp, herpa-derp derp derpa-derp. No one stops to consider the possibility that it wasn't included because it just, you know, isn't fun. Think they shouldn't have ever made it big for the sake of it in the first place. They made it big because reality is big. Where the fuck is... But it's not fun this way, like you said. Yes. That's why they skipped the boring part with loading screens. To be fair, it is fun in No Man's Sky, but when you get to scales like this, you need to make the ships go faster so the gap takes just as long as the scaled down version. Don't think we have the tech for that kind of speed. Yeah, I think people just wanted to explore the map like in Skyrim. Too bad this game is not for that, just that simple. Yeah, see, here's the thing about Skyrim's map. It's small. That's my biggest complaint about it. It's small. If you go to the City of Solitude, supposedly the capital of the entire province, that city has 17 buildings. When you lay siege to it as part of the Skyrim Civil War, the battle has like 30 soldiers total? Small, 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 small.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Yeah, but there's a world to explore in which you find such caves and houses. Here in Starfield, that doesn't exist. You just follow the marker and that's it. Not made for exploration. Alright, first off, there are caves. And houses. They're just not 2 inches apart. There is just as much bespoke content in Starfield as there are in other Bethesda games. It's just not all crammed into an unrealistically small, unrealistically content-dense map. So you get a sense of scale that you don't get in the other post-2000 Bethesda games, while also having more role-playing elements than any Bethesda game since Fallout 3, if not earlier. And I don't play Bethesda games because I want to wander aimlessly. I want to do quests. I want to role play. I want to feel like I'm part of the world. I don't give a rat's ass if I can't circumnavigate a planet. And I think people that are complaining about not being able to completely walk around the diameter of a planet, or sorry, the circumference of a planet, I think people complaining about that should be required to completely circumnavigate a planet in real life first before they complain. Because I've measured it. Every single one of those little, air quotes, little planetary areas you land in this game, they're bigger than Skyrim. They're bigger than the Commonwealth in Fallout 4. You put mainland Skyrim and the Commonwealth from Fallout 4 together, you might get something that's the same size as one of them. They are so empty. Motherfucker, have you seen our universe? Compared to real life, Starfield is teeming with life. AI generated. Procedural generation is not AI. What's up, Somber? Go do that in Star Citizen. Planets are big and boring. Yeah, and to cap it all off, aren't there only like 12 planets in Star Citizen? Why are Varun zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Moira's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
But I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Sure, but they are the whole thing, so you could run around the whole thing, but no one ever does that. Exactly. Aren't planets on Starfield the same? Just big with only one point of interest? I mean, it might be realistic, but that doesn't make it not boring. See? I think Starfield has exposed the difference between people who actually love space and people who idealize the concept of space. To me, it would be fun to explore the real universe. No, you get it from a roleplay point of view. That's great. Exactly. Exactly. And for me, that's where it begins and ends. For me, that's where it begins and ends. But apparently I don't play Bethesda games like everybody else in the world. I actually saw someone on Twitter say, Starfield is pretty good if you don't play it like you normally play Bethesda games. Go to towns, talk to people, do quests. And I'm like, that's not how you play Bethesda games? How the fuck do you play Bethesda games then? Wouldn't you like to explore space in a universe that's not like ours, but it's more dense? No. No, I wouldn't. And I think that's what's hanging people up so much. Why not? Because the real universe is so much more interesting. I have those scaled down representations of events. I have worlds that are scaled down. I have those in Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim and Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 and all of those games. The unrealistically small scale and the density takes me right out of it. It feels more like a stage play depicting the actual events than it feels like the actual events. Here. Let me sum it up to you with a meme. Does that help illustrate my perspective? Now swap those for player importance and power, exactly. At least until the Shivering Isles. You know, when you literally become a Daedric prince. So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
I can't wait for Shattered Space. That's gonna be tits. Don't know Oblivion Crisis? It's basically the plot of the game Oblivion. The main quest, at least. It's the Elder Scrolls equivalent of a literal invasion from hell. In the lore, they talk about, like, swarms of Daedra pouring into cities. Meanwhile, in-game, there's like, I think at the most ever, maybe like 10 of them. Like I said, it feels like a play reenacting the events rather than the actual events. Yeah, the end of the Oblivion Crisis brought in a new era, which means they restarted the calendar. How do I feel the sense of scale in Starfield if the trips are done through loading screens, maybe in the planets when you land? I feel the sense of scale because I view a loading screen as like time passes, etc. I don't need to like play through that. Because I can fill in the blanks with my own imagination. I don't have to play through my character taking a nap during a 7-hour flight from planet to planet. I'm capable of using my imagination. Something that I get the impression fewer and fewer gamers are okay with doing these days.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
And that's not possible in other more dense Bethesda games. I can't imagine a much longer trip when I can actually make the trip on foot.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Like, I can't pretend that Skyrim is big when I can walk from one end of it to the other in, like, 22 minutes. That's how long it takes, by the way. I timed it. Sorry if you're so inquisitive. No, that's fine. What happened to Earth, anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Let's see if Vanguard Moara is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
What's up, Chef? Would prefer a fast mode for ships overloading, and that's a mod someone is making so we can have that. If you're referring to Astrogate, I actually just tried it a little bit ago, today. I might have been doing something wrong, but I tried to fly to Venus and didn't seem to be able to. Plus, it took me through 2 loading screens, so that doesn't exactly alleviate the problem that people have.
When you're ready to launch.
By the way, as you can see, I finished the mod.
Looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Excuse me, Sarah. Spotted it on Creations the other day. Yay! Dude, it's getting so many more downloads than I expected. I'm like, holy shit, people are like actually noticing this. And then someone made a mod that makes the visor on the helmet transparent, and they made a compatibility patch for my mod. I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm a real modder now. What have I done? I've made a grave mistake. He's a real boy. Yeah. Somebody made a mod and then made a compatibility patch for their mod with my mod. Let's see if Sarah reacts to this. That is nice. I'll admit I geeked out a little bit. Yoink. People have made those kinds of things for Elden Ring defuckinated too. Nice. Executed. But to be fair, Elden Ring modding is much more of a compatibility minefield. Yeah. Because there aren't official mod tools for it, I would imagine. What exactly is the process of defucking? Fixing all of the bad design decisions FromSoft made on Elden Ring. Unfortunately, Murloc hasn't figured out how to delete 70% of the map yet. Right in the butthole. Hello.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
It's exclamation point ad quote. Sounds like he was having a bad time. I really wish I knew the context of that one. Because most of the quotes in the database I look at and I remember the context. I have no idea what the fuck I was talking about with that one. Right up Main Street. Nice. Man, I haven't been here since the day the game launched in early access. That's how long it's been since I've actually played through the main quest. Don't follow the real McDan, that guy's a chode. You know what? I stand by it.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then,
Me cameo.
I'm the damn ghost stealing your
Nice.
stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Where the hell are you? Oh. You have anything to
Looks
say?
like it's Neptune next.
Nope.
So long.
You're immortalized in the quote commands. I don't know if I'd use the word immortalized. Do you have any idea how many times the entire quote collection was almost lost? I once had to reconstruct it in its entirety from McDanbot's chat logs. Like, I literally went in and saw and checked every single time McDanbot said added quote blah 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 and re-added all of them by hand.
Pleasant change of scenery.
That's about all you can fit in one Twitch message. I remember this. I remember at some point I landed on the moon and I found a random couch. It was the first picture I took in Starfield. Moon couch. Your screenshots ended up on a book cover? No, that's one of the filters you can use. Like...
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Like that. Actually, that's a bitchin' shot. That speed mod is called Impulse Drive? Interesting.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
If you stop shooting at us, we
Sarah.
respond. It's not me. Mark's hijacked my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
Blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
I was going to target his weapons, but okay. Whee!
That's it. Start the drop. Routine.
Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Also, Sophia will now hug you faster. I don't want that. I want to be hugged longer. Make it slower. I command you. Oh, that's the shitter. That's where we came in. But now your face enters the hug zone faster. So what, you just careen headfirst into her boobs? What kind of mod are you making, Murloc? I just tried to change perspective with F. Can you tell I've been playing too much Skyrim? At least you don't inch toward her boobs in slow motion anymore. You say that like it's a good thing.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
If you're looking to dive bomb into her tits, I'm afraid you'll need to download Elden Ring Defuckinated. I'm gonna hold off. I heard it's not compatible with the expansion. Who are those people? Why'd they hijack your ship? I say as if this isn't my 11th time going through this.
Ecliptic mercs.
12th, actually.
They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves,
And fuckinated.
Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Is that a thing? We're from the Explorers Group. Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
It's just an imaginary perversion of your mod where every change is done wrong. Sounds to me like it's just
Good work.
Elden Ring for Coomers. Of course, that might just be called Elden Ring. Where deflecting just happens as long as you hold the block button. No weapon can be affinity skill swapped. All the emotes are the default Fortnite dance, and the Fiat dialogue animation is replaced with a headbutt attack animation. Again, I'm failing to see the problem here.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing?
Your mother?
You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete.
You think you should add the Fortnite default dance? I will ban you. That's right, I will ban you from my chat for a change you make to your mod. In the name of sanity and decency. My parents are already here?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
1 second. Why is it back? wonder. Is it going to be there every time I come back? Just pretend it's your suitcase. So I want to show off this mod that I've installed called Tweaked Lodge. And the thing I'm most excited about is it added all the Constellation members' outfits to their rooms. Whoops. Except Vlad's, which is in the bar. Okay, so I'm an Andreja cosplayer. Now I'm a Sam Coe cosplayer. Now I'm a Mateo cosplayer, complete with space hat. I am wearing a space hat. Not you, Mateo. There's a character in the game named Mateo. Now I'm a Noel cosplayer. Remember, he was the one with the space hat. Look at me. Now I'm the leader of Constellation. Now I'm the former pirate. Now I'm rich. Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. So yeah, I just wanted to grab that because the question is that going to respawn every time I come back to the lodge? Because if so, that's going to be something I need to fix.
I am at your service, Captain.
Mom? Dad? What are you doing here?
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite. You're welcome anytime. And I mean...
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You wanted to be in Constellation?
I have some vids of when I was, 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left them. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Next person I shoot, I'll think of you.
Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are joking, right? Of course you are. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
By the way,
Miss Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies? What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
By the way, I know
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I know I constantly mention this, but I'm gonna mention it again because it's so fucking cool.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Dad is voiced by Tim Russ, aka Lieutenant Commander Tuvok from Star Trek Voyager. Mom is voiced by Nana Visitor, aka Major and later Colonel Kira Nerys from Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
And Walter is voiced by Armin Shimmerman, aka Quark from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Just in case you were wondering what kind of sci-fi Bethesda are fans of.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here.
Oh.
You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
What does it mean to be a full member? Vasco, I guess?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
It's an honor to be part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
Right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Just getting any kind of sounds to be replaced with something not already in the game is such a pain in the ass for Elden Ring. Don't think it's been done yet. It has been done for some of the other games. Most notably, IMO Dark Souls Remastered with the Lobos SFX mod.
Well, Cartry, pilfered any priceless antiquities lately?
Who's Samco? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Summa Theologica is out there.
You in deep thought or something?
Maybe this one will turn out better than the last time.
What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
So what should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
All right.
Time to go?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
I am at your service, Captain.
Let's do the Barrett thing first. If they cracked it for Starfield, it's probably cracked for Elden Ring too. Wasn't last time you checked? I want to stop by Centurion Arms. Get some more rounds for this pistol. That's the thing, it's not cracked for Starfield. When the Creation Kit came out, it includes the official WY's project file. Oh, well, there you go. It's not cracked for Starfield. Bethesda just gave it to us. That's what happens when you have a developer who doesn't have a stick up their ass. Let's see, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it takes 45 ACP. Yeah.
There's nothing. I'm sure we can find something.
Yoink. I probably didn't want to do that. Yeah, there aren't a whole lot of tutorials for the Starfield creation kit yet.
I'm sure you already. I'm sure we can find something.
Hence me, baby giraffe, stumbling my ass through making my mod. Let's see, how many 45 ACP rounds do I have? 46, so let's get it.
You're here because you. I'm sure we can find some.
Let's get 254. Then we'll have an even 300. The CK Wiki is somewhat useful, but it's unfortunately still private. Is there a specific guest list, or is it only verified creators? I mean, I know those are kind of the same things, but I guess I'm asking the criteria. Apparently smart modders can get new sounds imported, but it's even less obvious, and there isn't really an easy tool for doing so. Just verified as far as you know? Got it. I'm good on heals.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
The main reason you applied for VC was the CK Wiki. Valid. Absolutely valid.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Inventory. Is there a reason it's limited to verified creators? Is that a Bethesda decision?
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Wait. Oh, it's still under development. Got it.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation. Well, you're back.
Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
I'm sorry, Lynn. I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
It was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
People apparently got it working around 9 months ago, but it's not easy to do yet. Video ends with hopefully you'll hear more from us about this. So far, we haven't. Well, to be fair, they did say hopefully, not definitely.
I see you've done that before.
Once or twice. You notice some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power cells. Sarah! Based on the description, it seems they made a new sound bank with the W-Wise tool. Well, that inspires confidence. Yeah. Magic appearing spacesuit.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
I need a power cell.
Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Feel free to scavenge around.
You alright, Lynn?
I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do. Even when the worst happens.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Love how this is a transcript and they don't have it Doom, capital D. That is pretty funny.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
I knew it! You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
But can it run Doom? I mean, Doom Eternal can run Doom. Man, I can't just leave her here.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with Argos.
I'll let you know if I need you someday.
Alright. Stay safe, Dusty. I'll be cleaning up here a while longer if you decide you need me.
God damn it.
It seems like you've been... My contract's up with...
Sure.
Works for me. I'm not...
Right here's fine.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Maybe I'll assign you somewhere later. If I decide to engage with the settlement system at all. Don't hold your breath. I thought someone was talking. Oh, Mateo, I completely missed the fact that you resubbed like 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you for 14 months. You must have done that while I was on my BRB. Starborn, another colony needs your help. Well, sucks to be them. None of that. This is a good Bethesda game. Okay, but what if no? Okay, but what if another colony needs your help? Well, I guess they're fucking dead then. You did it during the BRB? Yeah, that's probably why I missed it. Regardless, thank you for 14 months. Please continue to enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing experience. Right here is where you'd put your speeder bike vehicle. I don't mind it. I like to just throw on auto walk and chill. Admire the scenery. But as we've established, I'm a fucking weirdo. Can't use bits to blow up emotes here? Yes, that's right, you can't.
You. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
You're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
You see, this is an example of how people are very, very good at misidentifying problems. Hang on, race starting. Finish thought later. Alright. But Dan, I want to, I need to, I yearn to, I live to, please. There are plenty of things I want. If I may borrow a phrase from the philosophers Green Day. Wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one gets filled first. So he had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
No.
I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work.
No.
But they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
He really survived the crash without a scratch?
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
They took him? Why?
I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom.
The Crimson Fleet has him. Again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Yeah, just hang out here.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
So they see this and think something's off, must be the facial animations. Yeah, you mentioned this before, Murloc. Honestly, none of it bothers me. Because it's all fake anyway. Alright, I have to listen to Thing.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
On the opposite end, people praised BG3 for its facial animations. Nah man, Starfields are actually better when you look at the actual faces, but BG3 characters have more accurate body language. That's because they were mocapped. At least important characters were. I was just going to mention this. They have somewhat similar facial anims, but with BG3, they seem to include the full mocap performance for like every character. Also, the voice acting is not stellar in Starfield. The voice acting in Starfield is fine. Depends on the character. In some cases, fantastic. It varies depending on the character, just like any game. One of my biggest pet peeves with human behavior. Someone says X thing is bad and you ask them why it's bad and they say something that isn't true. My least favorite thing is when someone says something and they don't do anything to qualify it. They're just like, well, I mean, this is obviously fact. Why would you even question this? Like people saying Starfield is boring. Obviously it's a fact. I don't have to explain why. I can just say that and everybody just has to accept it as true. Of course Dark Souls is clunky. I don't have to explain why. I can just say that and everybody should just accept it as true.
Come on. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? They should have brought drinks.
I wish I could completely ban the terms clunky, boring, a few others, unpolished. I wish I could just completely ban them from gaming discourse entirely, so people had to actually explain what their problem with something was. Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
That's not what relativity is. I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
This won't be the last time Barrett escapes the Crimson Fleet. He always gets away. You know that.
Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
I love the Starborn dialogue options. Yes, Sarah?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. You pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time. How did you feel?
I had visions, heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
What's with the psychiatry session, Doc?
If we're going to unlock the secrets of these artifacts, we're going to need more than simple empirical data. We'll need to dig deeper. It would be helpful if you'd just tell me how holding the artifact made you feel.
Powerful. Like raw energy was coursing through my veins.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
Saying something is boring is just an opinion and anyone could feel that way about anything. True. And I would be completely on board with that. If not for the response to this game. People say it's boring and act like that's objectively true. So I wish they would just say, I wish if I said to them, what's boring about it?
Hello?
They would just explain themselves. But all they say is the planets are empty and the quests are bad. And then they don't explain what's bad about the quests. I don't like space games. Yeah, but then they'll be like, oh, but No Man's Sky, elite dangerous, star citizen, hurt the burr. It's just insufferable. I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for them.
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Like, how can you hear Sarah Morgan speak and say that that's monotone? I don't think people realize what monotone means. Flat and monotone is when I'm speaking like this. This is monotone. This doesn't sound like how she talks. Even if we could answer, what would he say?
That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
No.
Yeah, not all characters like I said earlier.
There's
Yeah.
so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
It certainly is a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together, which I already know the answer to, because I'm Starborn.
Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Yay. Dude, on my first playthrough, I was stuck outside forever. I kept getting shredded. In fact, that was one of my early critiques of this game, was that there were like weird difficulty spikes. And that was the first one. Second one was the Entangled quest.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Time to see if the suit respawned again. It didn't, so there's just an extra one here for some reason. That's annoying.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Traveling together sounds good to me.
Marvelous.
We're not going to, but alright.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Unless the character sounds like they are reading a script, don't really notice bad voice acting. Same. Alright, we're gonna talk to Vlad. And get Andreja. Yoink.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
In this universe, maybe. And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ha! Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
I've been trying for the more balanced approach to my spare time, personally. Reading science
Why the
journals,
fuck are you here?
picking up odd jobs on distant moons for fun, and sampling various cheeses.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come
Did he
together,
replace Sarah?
But
God damn it.
I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
Who's Andreja? I say as if I wasn't married to her in another universe.
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Roll credits. I made that joke already. Yeah, we've got Barrett instead of Sarah. That cannot be permitted to continue. Well, you didn't this time, so it's my turn. All right, fair.
The crowds of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable, exactly. But it does feel domestic in some way. The place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I am at your service, Captain.
Sarah!
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Something I wanted to talk to you about, nothing urgent. But I would sure like to see you, Dad. Wake up, Sarah.
You've got something for me?
Ready to head back out?
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
What's new?
Still hasn't respawned. Okay, so my suit is spawning twice for some reason. That's annoying. My new suit is respawning only once. Only once. I should boot up Creation Kit and see if I can fix that. That was a checkbox in the LL. Right, but the base suit respawns. Oh, I don't have the ESP in my load order. Fuck. Shut up, Creation Kit. Close. If you copied that LL, it would be checked still. I didn't. I just dragged and dropped my suit. I'm concerned if I uncheck it. And then it won't come back on New Game Plus. It will? Weird. I'm wondering if, because it only respawned once. Let me put the ESP in there. I'm wondering if I accidentally put 2 spawns. Which I don't remember doing. Would be an awful weird thing if I did. Because when I tested it the other night, on a fresh character I just QA smoked, there were 2 when I got to the lodge, so... weird. Oh, it seems I can never be done with this fucking suit. Wishing you'd saved the formulas. Yeah, I mean, that's really on you. You knew there was an expansion coming. Alright. Gravis. Users. It says 2. So apparently that's what happened. Right-click view users. Oh my god, that's a thing. Use info. What? Oh, it's a hangover from when I tried to replace the vanilla spawn. The original leveled list is using it. But because the original mod is a small master, it's refusing to be overwritten. What happens if I just go to the plugin list view? Go to your mod. View info. Details. Yeah, there it is. You can delete things here. Okay, well, I guess I delete this. No, the leveled list. You've chosen to toggle the ignore flag on one or more of the items on the current file. Ignored objects are not loaded in from the file by the editor or game. That means any object marked as ignored will be lost during any save, including a merge to master. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Oh, I just undid it. Okay. And what about the reference? Do I do that too? Okay. Okay. Close. Okay. Oh, it's going to reload the plugin list and undo it now. Isn't it? You son of a bitch. Should be saved. All right. So now when I convert that to a master, it'll leave that shit out. If I'm interpreting this correctly. Now that you've loaded it, will already be gone. Cool. Whatever formula FromSoft used to calculate scaling values doesn't make any sense. Cancel. So now if I look at this, yep, it's back to normal. All right. I'm going to copy this ESP. then file. Convert active file to small master. Okay. So now let me find it. Yep, it's in the overwrite folder, right where I expected. Put that on the desktop. Delete it from the overwrite folder. Copy, put it in my mod folder. Now I restart Creation Kit. Actually, I should probably test this first. Go away, Creation Kit. Be gone, thought. So now if I COC QA smoke. Toggle God mode. Oh right, I don't have the boost pack training perk.
This unprovoked attack on a driver.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Mass District. The Wide Murloc is playing Elden Ring. Oh, that's interesting.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside.
TCL.
If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of
All right, cool. Select character. Oh, I have a dedicated test character. Cool. All right. Now we can update. All right, we've got the ESP. God damn it. Put the new ESM in there. All right, now we launch Creation Kit so we can do the thing. Sorry, I'm sure this is all super interesting. Tester Man, your hacked character with 80 strength. Good to see we're both equally ridiculous. Mateo has 80 strength the old-fashioned way. Come on, creation kit, load up. This is my biggest complaint about Creation Kit. It takes forever. All right. Log into BethesdaNet. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I can't fucking type to save my life. Okay, upload plugin and archive. Yeah. PC, include archive, generate, import list. Pack files. Include archive, generate, import list. Pack files. Okay. Edit creation. Update. Yes. Manage. Two point two. Resolved an issue where the suit could spawn twice. Done. All right, now we look in the overwrite folder. Yep, there are the BA2 files. Throw the Xbox in there. Got the BA2, got the loose files version. All right, loose files version done. Show more options. Let's make an archive of the BA2 version. Development, my mods, Starfield, current. Manage files. Archive. Version 2.2. Resolved an issue where the suit could spawn twice. Save file. Now the BA2 version. Manage files. Edit details. Resolved an issue where the suit could spawn twice. I will now download my own loose files version so that I'm playing with exactly what comes on the Nexus. Replace. All right. Yes, permanently delete these 18 items. Go away, go away. Maintaining mod pages can take as long as making the mod itself sometimes, for real. Oh, I guess I should, thank you for reminding me, I need to update the patch notes. Son of a... Wait, why the hell isn't... God damn it. Edit details. Save. Save. View mod page. Is it just me or has the Nexus been running like silly slow the past few days. $7:14 24. Resolved an issue where the suit could spawn twice. Why doesn't it? Wyatt no show text for update. Fine, I'll delete it and upload it again. I can't. Why is it not showing the file description? See, look at this. Files, manage, edit details. Oh my god, resolved and issue. Is that in here too? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck my life. Manage. Save. View mod page. Like, why aren't these updating? Nexus, why are you so slow? Oh, it's in the main description too. Save. It's already published. There we go, and the Nexus finally caught up. Do I have that error on BethesdaNet too? I'm gonna cry if I do. History. I don't. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so now if I go to my room...
We had a nice chat.
Yes, there is only one suit there. Perfect.
I am at your service, Captain.
The note is from Mom this time. There's a note from Dad and a note from Mom. I was going through our storage unit the other day and came across something that made me think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I'd really love it if you visited. I miss you. Love, Mom. There. How many streams where someone is just playing a game do you see a mod get updated in real time? We'll do that after we find Andreja.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
But first, BRB. As I take my BRB, I realized I went through all the trouble of making a little graphic. And I was so mad about Dragon's Dogma 2 that I forgot to turn it on. So, oop. There you go. Starfield Sunday. BRB. Alright, sorry chat. I'm only kinda back. I put some leftover pizza in the air fryer. So I'm gonna have noms pretty soon. Considering I've been live 7 hours and plan to go for a few more, I hope y'all don't mind.
This cave reminds me of the first one I ever explored near Pavonis Mons on Mars.
Hey, Andreja. I think you got him.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Are you okay?
I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you?
I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Saul sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm sure they meant well.
I suppose. And yet you are here. Instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel.
Well, I did just rescue Barrett from space pirates,
our mission and then
and Noel is back at the lodge, so why would I be checking up on them? I mean... God, this is so complicated. Why from?
When
Always
I was
worth
living
checking.
on Mars,
Never know what you might
I'd
find in
spend
their
the
pockets.
weekends exploring caves just like this one. Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself,
This would be much cooler if Andreja wasn't trying to become the Limbo champion.
rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House
Typing it before I said it. Yeah, well, I got it out first, so I win.
If you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
My food's ready. BRB. Streamer advantage. We have to have at least one advantage over chat.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that
I heard something. Once again, we are triumphant.
Take him down.
I saw blaster fire. Apparently they handled it without me.
I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Cryptic. Andreja expressed confusion about the phrase "bless you." Yes. Yes, I inferred through context.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed.
They are repeating conversations now.
Whoa.
She isn't worth it. Let's go.
Oh my god. I'm actually the worst. Murloc and Mateo are currently modding Elden Ring in my chat. Or I should say Murloc is modding it. Mateo's giving community feedback, I guess you could call it. I wonder what the new map looks like in here. No, it doesn't have one. When you forget enemies use grenades, oh fuck. What's up, Osiris? Welcome in.
Open fire!
Come then. Meet your death.
You bitch.
Your abilities are...
It's weird they're so chill about my powers considering they don't know what the Starborn are yet.
Very happy indeed.
I love Sarah going in and out of slow motion.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes. Not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Sorry, I've got a mouthful of pizza. It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Multiversal traveler. I've done all sorts of things.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation.
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I mean, I won't tell anyone, but the head of the entire organization is standing right here, so, I mean, they've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Va'ruun zealots?
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Va'ruun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
You've got it. Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
I have looked at the trailer for Shattered Space. It looks fucking sick. Can I just like... Yeah! Shit! Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my hands were full of food. Fucking decimated.
Grab drive down.
All right.
I don't stock up on junk.
I'm not stocking up on junk. I'm stocking up on ammo. Where are they? Inside here? Calibrated Grendel. It's not an advanced Grendel. But it'll do until I find one. Open sesame. When you think about it, Gravity Well spell is disgusting. The things it does to enemies. You've seen things, people get impaled by a piece of trash in the area?
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
Yes, Sarah, that's probably why there are spacers here. Fuck you, I know what you are. I've done the UC Vanguard quest line. That thing's cool. Yeah. Yeah, Murloc, I would say the weapons in Elden Ring don't have enough scaling. TBH. But that's just me. Alright, now I promised myself I was going to do side quests this go around. Not just rushing to the end.
If something's living in here, I doubt it wants us to intrude. A clip.
Sorry, Sarah.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal. Mind bunking on the ship, but... nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Meh.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Which leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
Got you beat. 3 artifacts to yours 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. No
excuse me.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I guess it's a double-edged sword. Pros and cons.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
See what the two of you have done? You have our friend here trying desperately to not take sides.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
We may or may not have been married in a previous universe.
Interesting data from those new artifacts.
Just throwing that out there.
To meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Let's check again, make sure it hasn't respawned. Alright, good. Oh, now you are following me. Okay. Alright, boop. Boop.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet, a bigger one.
How did we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifacts for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've got more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
Now we're talking. Point me at him.
All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large.
That's what she said.
Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Ugh. Land near the anomaly and use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Let's go, Andreja. But a couple things first. Number one, I sleep.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer. We should answer this distress call.
How do you have a farm here if you can't breathe? What are you farming?
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
You the one broadcasting a message to List vessels?
If you're with List, then I'm the keeper of the enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void.
Sunlight?
That message was mine, all right.
Doesn't look like it here, but maybe it's just nighttime. Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
A reward is nice, but I'm happy to help.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
She looks awfully annoyed. Can you tell me about List?
The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in an independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates, the settled systems can throw at you.
Who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy.
Spacers are a plague on the settled systems.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Yeah, but Mateo, here's the thing. You can't assume that everything From Software does is intentional or deliberate. Case in point, you know the prowling demon in Lost Izalith? In the shortcut to Bed of Chaos? The one that respawns? The only one in the game that respawns? Yeah, there's an instruction set for that area that doesn't reference anything that actually exists. But what it does reference is a single digit off from that Titanite demon's internal ID. It respawns because of a typo. Now, I don't want to say I trust Murloc more than From Software.
Green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Fake static, blueberry, fake static, elephants. Seriously, it's working fine.
What? Oh, hardy ha-ha.
Then trust in math.
Take some time dealing with someone competent.
My friend, I've got a physics degree.
You want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that.
My entire worldview is informed by math.
Channel to the other families.
You know, that's why you're appealing to my math brain. It's not guaranteed a formula like yours gets the same values that From got. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll get better values. That is, after all, the point of a mod. Especially a mod called Elden Ring Defuckinated. Maybe that's one of the many fuckinations that Murloc seeks to defuckinate.
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it.
It's an issue if some weapons become straight up useless or way too OP for those different values.
I'm glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
I know this is a hot take. I don't think there's such a thing as OP in a single player game. Because in a single player experience, sometimes it can be fun if some things are unbalanced. Particularly if the thing that's becoming unbalanced is you.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
See, but Mateo, to reference something we were talking about earlier, that loading screen, for example, I don't mind using my imagination for that to be like, and then I flew in a straight line for an hour. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think my gameplay experience would be improved by actually playing through that. And then I flew in a straight line for 2 hours. Or however long it is.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I mean, yes, happening. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
As someone who has played No Man's Sky and is capable of ignoring the weird galactic skill quirks, it does make the gameplay more interesting, but not enough that you think it'd be worth it. If it had to take longer than it does in No Man's Sky, and with a larger scale it would take longer, so it couldn't work in something like this.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need then.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly.
Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
How bad is this self-inflicted injury?
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did. But this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or award just fuel for the Spacers.
I hope I can convince them.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now. But also in the future, we need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
If it were possible to load a full-scale, highly detailed planet like in Starfield at the same speed as No Man's Sky can load its planets, then you'd say go for it. Just make the ships fast enough to close the distance at the same time. But I think we're many years off from that technology being feasible. I agree. What did Albin do to you exactly?
When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman.
He's played me straight so far.
Lucky you then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Whatever you got, the Spacers got more. Band together or die alone. Oh, a Starborn option. I guarantee we can take the Spacers out. I've done it before.
Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaire's will join his damn full defense pact.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
I'm working on it, dude.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
No, I want to organize a bake sale.
Might be worth a laugh if the stakes weren't so high. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
I'm sure they can learn to cooperate.
If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I even got Jackie on board.
You convinced Jackie? And now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
What's important is she's in.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made. This time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Any details on the contacts?
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
I should be able to handle them by myself.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
To work. Shit, that was the wrong button. Sorry, Andreja. That was the wrong button again. God damn it. I'm a fucking mess, chat. That was interesting. I think I might have gone to the wrong place, but those Freestar security ships might disagree. Is there an option to zoom the camera closer to your ship? The closest it gets besides this is cockpit view. Why do you ask?
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
You like third person, but the default camera seems a little far. I mean, you can adjust FOV. Yeah, ship third person FOV.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Distance is different.
Easy money. So while you were
We'll
doing
test
that,
it once I get
used
back
the
in orbit.
communication satellites to triangulate some spacer's chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Are you sure that's their base of operation?
I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up.
Then that's our target.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
You've lived under the threat of these spacers too long. Victory is in sight.
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
I kind of figured, Mateo. Alright, let's test. Settings, accessibility, third person, ship third person FOV. If we decrease that to 70. How's that? Murloc, is this what you had in mind? A battle-hardened internet veteran, oh my god. Alright, Mateo, sleep well. Have a good night. Thanks for the resub. Talk to you soon. Look at the planet real quick and change it back. I mean, no matter what, you get closer to the ship, you're not going to be able to see as much. That's just how seeing things works. Like looking through binoculars versus actually being closer. I mean, I'm fine with it. I like being able to see around my ship and what it's doing. You'd be surprised how easy it is to run into shit. Which you think wouldn't be a problem in a place as big as space. See, I just did it. Nah, I can't agree with that. Would feel claustrophobic.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Advanced Grendel!
Say goodbye.
Don't get how people play WoW with such a zoomed out camera all the time. It feels too disconnected. Oh.
Best not to leave anything.
Now you'll bleed.
Already.
Hey, people say this AI sucks, but that one knew what it was doing. Killed all my friends. Time for me to run for my life. Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
It was a team effort.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of your families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
Careful, or I'll tell everyone you're a softie. I appreciate the thought, but you need the credits more than me.
I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Well, I guess this defense pact is now a thing.
I must confess, I had occasion to doubt it, but we actually did it.
And they told me I was crazy. Oh, ye of little faith.
You are incredible.
Yeah, I know.
We did it! We did it!
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I do, but that's besides the point. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Dinabolo 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. You know how in DS1 the pure great sword of Artorias has been tested and discovered to be the best weapon for characters at max stats? I vaguely remember that, yeah. Wonder if someone knows what it is for Elden Ring? I'm sure there's a mathematically correct answer. I would look at the scalings. Because the reason the pure great sword of Artorias is so good is because it scales off of everything.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. But if you don't, well, surprise you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I'm happy to answer questions.
So helpful. All right, who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Inspector?
There's danger, but it's not glamorous like the movies.
I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place.
I mean, there are, but I'm speaking as my character, not myself.
Not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh dear Lord.
Ah, what the hell? I'm single.
We have to move along.
For now.
Next question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
They can't. I'm not really the person to answer that.
Someone's gotta answer.
Thank you, Captain, for the welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that.
I think we would all be interested in the answer, Captain.
That's a big old no.
Really? Oh. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Yeah, like that's the perfect example. 5 days for them to get to Neon. Like, who would want to play through that? The answer is nobody. Nobody would want to actually play that.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Well, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost.
So you're stranded in this system then?
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
What exactly is wrong with your grav drive?
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters?
I don't have 20 iron.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Alright, well, if you're still here... Might be the Blasphemous Blade, but naturally it's not as well explored since 1. It hasn't been out as long as Dark Souls and 2. It's got a lot more weapons to sift through to find the best option.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
So you can get the hell out, or we'll kill you. Now, 5, 4, get up.
But at least a couple different people said that, so you're leaning towards it. I mean, you're kind of... Explorer's advanced Grendel. You're kind of in a unique position to... explore that, are you not? Yeah. Seeing as you're already sifting through the game files. Boy, that music change was abrupt. 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4. I've got a bunch of unused perk points. Lair of the Mantis. May be able to see exact scaling values, but you can't see how much damage is added to a weapon through that scaling after all the calculations are done. The player gets to see that. I mean, you could always hack yourself a max level player or hack max level character and test it.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden, but you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear, someone to check them, to make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further. I'm here, I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. The door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom.
nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Here we go.
There you went.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Bear in mind, other bigger mods like Convergence are teams of people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fact that you're doing this alone is... laudable. What the fuck? Okay. Must have hit the tanks. I think phase time might be a little OP. Oh my god. It's Speed Force, the confirmed most OP of superpowers? You right. Oh, my gun's empty.
Spacers can strip a sheep out from under you if you're not careful.
No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
I sleep.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
I missed the stairs. Excuse me.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How'd you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
If you want to be spared, prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Oh, poor Fred.
Smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him.
You really think I'm gonna trust you?
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then?
Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well...
Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got next. How can we do any better? The Mantis was loaded, the salvage top notch, and the good stuff's gotta be further in. The payout's gonna be extreme, just gotta survive until then. I volunteered a couple others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards, just gotta stay off Livy's radar.
I'm here. I'm hot.
Listen to that already.
With the lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them, trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
This place has killed so many of us.
There. That's how I solve puzzles.
You did it! It's amazing! Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity.
Done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I have been these days.
System failure.
Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Here, and I'm hot, so I met with a lawyer and was prepared.
Listen up, scumbags.
Calling all spacers.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado.
Oh yeah, here's a mod. This is Mantis Vigilante. Makes the Mantis a little bit more space Batman. Looks good with the hunter's helmet. Jesus Christ. There we go. That was weird.
See where we left it?
How could we have left anything anywhere? This is the first time we've ever set foot on this ship, Andreja. This is my ship now. I don't need to scan shit. Bethesda, you ruined your own scanner mechanic with the surface maps. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying.
This is what we have been looking for? It is... I do not have words. Those rings, are they moving?
Oh, shit.
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge. Here, I have something for you.
Oh. Really? That's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
She just gave me 375 credits. Wait, where did you find 375 credits? Just gonna not answer me, huh? I'm just gonna go over and sit on the bench, huh? Alright. I won't ask.
Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
No respawn. All right, good. Yoink. I just stole your clothes. Now we're partners.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
This is the best thing that's ever happened in a video game. It was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
It's because I'm starborn.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
All right. Just remember, you asked for this.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm going to use this everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one. And perhaps not the most important.
Can we find
Oh, I pissed everybody off.
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Wait, why? Oh, because I'm wearing Andresia's shit. God, I hope that doesn't fuck with the... God damn it. Wait, where the hell's the neck? Oh, there it is. Wait, I've still got the neck. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, video game. Follow the scanner. Nope. Follow the map marker. Of course, I suppose I didn't even really need it this time. I'm staying out of that. I don't think I even have to do this. Not sure why I am. Okay, well that was a waste of time. Let's do the Trackers Alliance. some honest to God new content.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're clear for landing at Aquila City.
People claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
People are an enigma, Andreja. Don't know what to tell you.
Welcome to Aquila City. I guess.
Enthusiastic, aren't you?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
I'm guessing it's a bank robbery that went sideways and now they've got hostages?
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
I love
I
these.
know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
I love these Starborn dialogue options.
Demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
There are lives at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I could talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Choose your words carefully. You do not want to make things worse.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can
Security
see 'em,
around
and
here
don't
is
try
a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name? Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Lily Vess.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that bank.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
You see anyone else stepping up to bail your ass out? No? Then drop the tough guy act, because your life's on the line here.
Oh, you want to be a hard ass, is that it?
You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
Been in worse scrapes than this. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just
What's the condition of the hostages?
talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Tell me your
I
demands.
want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
You think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
You didn't mean for this to happen, but you can still do the right thing.
Guess you're right. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Impressive. You succeeded where both the Marshal and the city security forces failed.
I'm just that damn good.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Please stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
That's a lot of credits.
Well done. Well done indeed.
We'll take it from here.
Shimon, baby.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay.
Nice job.
I'm okay. I just need a minute.
I
The
was
worst
so
thing is,
scared.
I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance.
I agree, 100%.
Chunks will take years off your life.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you? You can see my great-great-whatever grandma's name.
found enough.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence, have been since she walked in the door. I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
A nod to the stars that align our paths.
This dude's pretty sick.
You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer.
What are we, Arya Stark now? Who do I work for? No one. Yes, I want to be a tracker.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Why me?
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation without violence. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
This dude is totally starborn, isn't he? How is this different from going after bounties from the mission board?
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Okay, sure. I'm ready to officially try out for the trackers.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Understood. I can handle that. Is there a reason you don't give trackers more direction?
The Trackers Alliance facilitates bounty hunting. We don't hold hands. For all intents and purposes, you are an independent entity affiliated with the Trackers Alliance. You may utilize our resources, including our database if need be, but you cannot expect someone to be with you every step of the way. That is not how we operate.
What if I don't know what to do?
Then you will not make it far as a tracker. No one said this would be easy. It's up to you to investigate, follow clues, and hunt for your target. They're not always so kind as to tell us where they are hiding.
Understood. I can handle it.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft.
God damn.
We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
Sounded like Roach didn't want to work with me. You sure about this?
Roach has been instructed that if he wants to continue in our service, he will comply. He will get over it. He always does. I trust that his demeanor will ease once he gets to know you.
I'll speak with him. Thank you.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Yo, Inevitable.
What's up, Tank?
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some
There are always
crazy
more
record
bounties to
streak or
collect.
something. But like, how's that possible when you've been doing this for way longer than he has? Why don't you have the record?
Well, even if I did care about such things, which I don't, I simply take my time. While Roach
The
is out there
Alliance is
chasing
strong
down
and getting
easier
stronger
targets to
by the
Barrett's
day.
record, I took the bounties that required me to do months of investigative work.
Ah, got it. So like, is he not as good as you then? 'Cause that's kind of what it sounds like.
Tank, you may need to slow down and listen. That isn't what I said. Roach is very good at what he does. He just takes a different approach.
Okay, but between you and me, it still sounds like you're the better tracker.
No comment.
Do I want to ruin it?
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well.
Let's see who you really are. What?
There are always more bounties to collect until you return.
Okay. I get the impression that's a placeholder.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived,
Let's rewind and try to start on the right foot. I'm Lily Vess.
Okay. Just be careful and listen to me. I'm serious about beating this record. I don't want anyone blowing it for me. It's not personal.
You said you came close to beating the record. What happened?
I was doing great until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and we had to evac. Just let our Mark get away. Couldn't save him either, so waste all around. But now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner with you.
Voluntold.
I don't want to get
I like that.
So, let's not disappoint me.
What's this record you're concerned about?
The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. Came close to beating this record, but, well, didn't. I was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers.
Why don't the other trackers like Volk?
You ever work with someone who was really good at their job, but just seemed to rub everyone the wrong way? The boss won't do anything about it because they're afraid of losing that person. It was like that with Volk and the previous Agent No One. Except Volk was just needlessly cruel to his quarries. And everyone. Even his allies. I mean, like, torturing children to draw out their parents, kind of cruel. He was a bad dude. Killed the previous No One. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And neither should you.
You got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Have you ever gone after Hannibal Eutropio before?
If I had, he'd already be dead or behind bars. I know he's slipped away from all the other trackers who've gone after him, but
my plan will let us finally get the drop on this slippery chasm bass.
What if the informant Adrastos doesn't talk?
Don't worry about that. They always talk. Eventually. We'll make sure of that.
No questions. Let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
If we're gonna work together, what can you tell me about yourself?
It's good and all you want to get to know me, but I don't see how it's going to help us right now. Let's focus on the mission first. It'll tell us more about each other than any small talk ever could. And if you still want to know more, we can talk when we get back.
Any good tracker tips?
Ah, so you want to learn from the best. Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice. Don't get too hung up on it. Always go with whatever guarantees success. No sense bringing morality into it. These people are wanted criminals on the run from justice. Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am today.
You really think Adrastos is going to lead us to Hannibal?
It's the hope. He's our only lead at the moment. Now, if the question is, do I trust him? That's a different story. But again, we do what we can with the information we have.
Why hasn't anyone been able to catch Hannibal?
Funny you ask. Until recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Adrastos to him is a damn miracle.
What do you think about this mission?
I think we were given a bum deal. Hannibal has been on the wanted list for ages, and no tracker's been able to nab him despite many trying. But maybe Agent No One's expectations are low, and they just want to see how you handle a tough but low-stakes situation. For that, I guess it's perfect. I just wish they weren't intent on dragging my record down with it.
How do I use my scanner to find Adrastos?
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission.
All right, let's go.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
See, I'm paranoid now. Want to make sure that neck's still working. It's not. Why? Or is it? I don't understand.
Okay?
If you are free
Drastos is
soon,
likely wandering the streets
could we
around
talk?
here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check
We have not
other
yet had a
areas.
moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such.
Is that it?
Accidental dialogue skip.
Okay?
If you are free soon,
Drastos is likely wandering the
could we
streets
talk?
around here.
Have
Open
my
up your
attention.
scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city, but it's bound to be here.
That's weird.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
It was beautiful. I never imagined such a place.
And it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
I'm putting my credits on Magic Pixies.
All right, fine. You could just say you have no idea. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
You mean besides the fantastic new power I have now? No, I'm good.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
You can say that again.
I very well may, if things continue along such an incredible path. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Look at this dude staring at Andreja. Same, lady, same.
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies it.
Guess we just run around looking for him.
Not far from here. Aquila City was...
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kessler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit slow? And airport?
Someone got stabbed last night. Somebody got hit in the face.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases them out.
Genuine stretch in the nostrils there. You're supposed to sign.
In general, students love field trips. They are.
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots. SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
That's what they've always.
Oh, looks like we got another off-worlder.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
The rock might have some work for someone right now.
As long as there's been a killer city, my family's been working it.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Way worse. Thankfully, that stranger showed up to duck them down.
It is almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the settled systems.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
We can't do this alone, Annie.
I don't know.
She helped with the bank robbery. I'm sure she'll help us.
Stranger! Stranger! Come here! I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
You're real nosy, kid.
In my line of work, you have to be. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
That's cute.
And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Ranger Emma Wilcox. She your mother?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
Must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived.
You're also the only one.
Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us rangers to do something about it.
And ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Alright, I'll bite. Tell me what this is about.
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
You sure this character is a thief?
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
Tell me you have at least some proof.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
You really gone through with it?
I get tired of being bothered around. I want to be like...
Everything good? We're here to help.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
15-minute warning. Need a mosquito So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
Don't even think about leaving the city. Asked out.
You have a nice day now.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Wait, why are my parents here?
Hey, sweetie, sweetie.
Kiddo? Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like.
On Cheyenne?
Overall, I really like it here.
I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting.
I see you're still dragging Dad to all the tourist spots as always.
Oh, your father is his own man. I don't drag him around anywhere.
Clearly, I'm here because I want to be.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good.
Sounds like things are going well for you then.
I can't complain. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, she does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here?
Just passing through. Aquila City's a bit of a hub.
I understand. Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Aw.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Step right in, man. Feast your eyes.
I would run into my parents when I'm trying to impress my new bounty hunter friends.
Might be we could invite the Johnsons over.
Those sad sacks in my home?
If you won't help
Never seen armor like that. Just don't give us any reason to test it. You understand?
Alright, game, this was fun, but seriously, where the fuck is he?
Don't mind the smell. You get used to it eventually.
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth.
Ask me. Those murdering assholes should be blasted into space first.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans.
My ancestors worked directly for Solomon Coe.
That's better than many of the other founding
Laredo strikes a good balance between form and function. The reputation is well deserved.
Council of Governors meeting our very own.
I'm telling you, I would kill to be able to afford a trident.
There wouldn't be a Freestar Collective without Solomon. That's the truth.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Your belly done lop over your belt.
Asshole.
All right, I'm bored.
A friend of mine bought this ship. It's literally called the Narcissus. So yeah, I definitely think it's a vanity purchase.
You got that right.
Seriously, what do they even need a ship for? There's so many other things you can buy with those credits.
I don't actually like the company. I just...
Oh my god.
We still got some cozy living in that little city.
That's annoying. I'll have to fix that at some point.
There's a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport company.
Not a huge priority at the moment.
The museum is quaint. I mean, it's weird.
Okay, let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you with cooperation, but if this is the reaction.
Always. Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We can turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point?
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
My ancestors worked directly for Solomon Corp.
That's better than
It's the hero of the day.
It's a good song.
You know I went to chef school?
My investments really took a pounding last quarter. I hope the market stabilizes soon.
Yeah. You know how it goes.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
The blue UI looks great. I agree. I like it. Welcome back, 7-. I'm not convinced this Adrastos fellow exists.
Everyone's got this love affair with Solomon Corp. Nobody's being objective.
Who has a basement they aren't advertising? I don't know. Should I know? Alright, I do need to... I do need to fix this neck issue with the mod, though. Just think it'd be funny if they were under you. Yeah. True. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be something with a slot. All right, let's try to fix that in creation kit. Before I call it a stream. God, that's so annoying. The fucking neck on this goddamn suit is my nemesis. Can't even remember what slot I put this on. If it's body, that would make sense. It's a new horror, playing a game with a mod you made. Every once in a while just being like, oh fuck, there's a thing I have to fix. Yeah, it's body. That's probably why it's happening. So if I just make the spacesuit upper body 1. I copied that, right? Yeah, just wanted to make sure I didn't drag and drop it. Must be competing with the clothes for the body slot. Fucking what? Alright, so now if I save and reload. Neck is still there. Alright. Cool. So now I convert that to a small master. Let's back up the latest ESP on my desktop. Delete it from the mod folder. Pull the new ESM out of the overwrite folder. Yeah, that's the problem. Now it's visible with other helmets. I gotta find a slot with lower priority than the helmet, but higher priority than the body. All right. Dude, this fucking neck on this fucking suit is gonna be the death of me, I swear to Christ. Okay, that slot's not even visible at all, so fuck that. Spacesuit upper body 2. No, that's gonna... Fuck.
I know your type.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. God damn it, this fucking neck. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Shit. Ugh. Oh, that's so bad. Jesus fuck. Why? We'll just go right down the fucking list. See if any of them work. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, no, this won't do. I wonder if it's just an issue with that specific mod. Because that's not the vanilla Mantis helmet. Nope, I can still see it. This is probably a stupid idea. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I just make it the spacesuit head slot, then we get a gap. Hooray. There's seriously no fucking slot. No, I can't make it head because then if it hides the head, oh my god. Fuck it. This is a problem for future Dan. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, that's a problem for future Dan. It's 2 in the morning. I've got work tomorrow. I don't have time right now to fix this. Bummer. Actually, I don't even know if I can fix it without introducing much worse clipping. Feels bad, man.